Welcome to 2022. How you guys doing today? I have a new layout. I thought it was pretty nice looking, and it actually holds everything that I want it to hold and do. How was your guys' new year? Hopefully safe, hopefully sound. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the chat, I want it to be somewhat hidden by me. I think it's kind of fun. I can move it up if it bothers people, but I thought it would be kind of fun because then I could be like, "Oh, what are you guys saying?" Like move a little bit. Your New Year's looking good, good. Let's see, Mike, your New Year's Eve was terrible? Oh no. Are you okay? I mean, I hope you're okay. In the meantime, I am going to fill up the requests. So we started off with a wheel skip, so I was gonna... Let me think about this. Atlas, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate it. I hope you had a good New Year's. Let's see. Sonic Fanatic, if you type in ! complex, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Soul. Alright, let me fill in stuff on the wheel. Let me get my lunch out of the way, because it's kind of important not to have lunch in my way. Otter, thank you so much for the sub.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Who doesn't know the Muffin Man? I used to work at a bakery. I unironically say that I knew the Muffin Man. All right, let me look at my stuff really quick and get things in order, and then I'll start drinking water and drawing stuff. All right. And I might as well put it, boop, up on here so you guys can see what I'm doing. I haven't drank all year. That's funny. Technically not true, but you know, that's fine. Where's the temp band spot on the wheel? Soul, thank you for the bits.
New year, new art,
appreciate it.
Same awesome community.
Aw, thank you. You are a huge part of that community, so thank you. Alright, so those of you without, it is a little advert, but I'll talk about that in a bit. So to those of you who have submitted stuff, but they don't, you didn't include the URL for a reference, if you guys win, I need that from you. Thank you, Shinya. I appreciate it. I had to stop myself, think about calling you Otter, rethink about calling you Shinya. Thank you. Thanks,
Chugga
guys.
chugga choo-coo.
Choo-coo, I see. Thank you, Goose. Getting so distracted. I have a completely new layout for like how I look at things. That way when I read chat, it kind of looks like I'm reading chat. Hard to get used to though. Alright, I think this is everyone. So, because I need practice, I'm gonna do a poll. Give me a sec. I need to figure out how to do this because I'm new to this. Okay. Let's do a poll. I think you guys should be able to see a poll, and you know, it's time. I think this is cool. I want more interactivity. There you go. Kunoichi, I don't see you on here. I see a million hydrates from you, though. Only a couple seconds left. And it seems that the wheel skip is the winner. Okay. There. So we will do a wheel skip first. Alright, cool. So let me close this then. So much to talk about. First and foremost, water. Imagine if the bottle filled up for every stacked hydrate request. That'd be funny. I would need to know how to program for that, I think. But I do have enough programming sense to do this, baby. I'm gonna do some hydrates. 1, 2, hold on. 10. You guys are maniacs. Do you like my sipping technique? Yeah, I have 2 very long straws. Drink from the neck of the bottle? Yeah, okay. Let me curve it slightly. Oh yeah. We're doing it, boys. All right. Let me straighten this bad boy out again, and boop. Okay. So we are going to be doing the wheel skip. So our wheel skip for today is eBeta 2, and their request looks like this. Cute character, very cute. Oh, look at that outfit. My gosh. So they have requested to do something, let's see, do something festive. Okay. Let me add your name. Beta 2. Cool. Alright, so while I do this, I might as well talk about the gaming advert on the side there, over there. So long story short, I got contacted for an ambassadorship with Artesian Builds, and I looked them up. I did quite a bit of research to find out like who they were, if it was somebody I wanted to actually partner with, and turns out they're like actually a really cool company. They support a lot of streamers, and I said yes. So what they do is they build custom PCs, and a lot of people do that. That's fine. Um, the thing that makes it a little bit different is that they like also stream when they build your PC, so you can like watch them build your PC, which is kind of really cool. Um, so on top of that, they also do like custom cases, and I don't. It's like actually really really cool. So, thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. um, so yeah, they get your PC done in like a couple weeks. They build it live for you. They answer questions live with you as well, which is really neat. And if you use my code and click the link over there, or I guess under there, or type in !artesian, you can get up to 200 bucks off of your PC, which is awesome. That's basically like a free component. So yeah, that's what that's about. They're really cool. Apex Gaming? I would love to Apex game. Alright, I need to not be distracted. So something festive, huh? Let me think. I'm always super partial to like building a snowman. So maybe it's a good deal, and I'm really really happy with the fact that I do get to partner with them. Like it's really cool. They're a good group. Okay, let's see. So outside her being a festive OC, what is she like? Like, if she did fashion, you know, or what other hobbies does she have? Could be putting a hat on a snowman. That's kind of cute. Can you get your points refunded? Sure. Oh yeah, right. So, also I have a previous winners section. That is basically anybody who's on that list, you're on cooldown. That's my nice way of saying you can't get anything. Are the art requests guaranteed to be drawn, or is it like a lottery? It's like a lottery. If you get picked, it's guaranteed to be drawn. Which is why if you do the full wheel skip, you are guaranteed to get art. She runs a perfume company. Ooh. And she likes baking. Okay, okay. Maybe something like this. I'm not really sure. Can I change up her outfit to include like gloves since, I don't know, for example, she might be outside. This reminds me of many years ago, I got some artwork from Yardley, Tracy Yardley. I still have it. I think I framed it. It's like a Christmas card that he sent me, and I really liked it because he like drew Sonic and Tails making like a snowman, and I really liked that. This kind of reminds me of that same energy. She's a nudist? Alright, well, I'm not gonna be drawing that. I hope you, you understand. Okay, so this is one idea. We're making snowman. That seems pretty cute. And then, what about something like drinking hot chocolate? Someone in chat had mentioned hot chocolate. So that's kind of fun. A big mug of hot chocolate. So I have a couple things that I do collect in reality. Giant mugs is one of them. They are awesome for hot chocolate. What do you guys collect? Giant mugs. You collect plushies. Okay. Any kind of plushies in particular? Yeah, alright. I'll show my mugs at some point. Anything that's cute. Okay, okay. So it's not like a super strict collection or anything like that. Understandable. Collect a mirage and otter-related things. Alright, that's fair. I really like collecting things, so there's a lot of things that I don't know. Like I also collect hourglasses. A big collection of those guys. And dice. Okay, okay. Must be a time-consuming hobby. Ha ha ha. Not really. Most hourglasses are like only a couple minutes long. That's not so bad. So I hope it's alright if I call you Poison. Let me actually just bring it up because it's easier to explain. So I have, it's not right. That's my references. Hold on. Wheel. Okay. So when you have a wheel like this, and you enter in, all of your requests go onto this thing. The people who are in first 3, they get 2 slots on this wheel instead of just 1. Sure, I can call you Echo. So yeah, does that make sense? By default, everyone has 1 slot. Okay, I'm not really sure how I would draw these legs, but maybe something like that. I kind of like this one a little bit more. I think it's pretty cute. And then I also get to dress up the little snowman, so I like that. Okay, let's see. Her design is so cute. My gosh. collect the IDW Sonic comics. Ooh, that's a good thing to collect. I wish that I had physical copies of those. They are awesome. Great artwork by everyone involved. And artwork by some of my favorite artists of all time, such as Evan Stanley. Love Evan's work. So good. Gundam model kits. Man, that is an expensive thing to collect. Very cool though. I stopped collecting Sonic comics after the Archie run. Yeah, Archie was the last one that I physically collected. It was just really easy because I already had the subscription and everything. You're gonna make requests next stream, okay. What info will you need and where do I put it so I can prepare so there's no issues? When you make a request, it will prompt you and tell you exactly what you need. I think you might be able to just hover over it right now in the options. But basically, just send me a link of who you want me to draw, show me who you want me to draw, and include any details you'd like me to include. And you just put it into the chat box when you do it. It'll give you like a little space to type in. Lego sets are super cool, but yeah, very expensive. Cute character. Ugh, it's not fair. Yeah, what kind of what animal is she? I'm guessing skunk? Knowing you, E-Beta? She's skunk? A skusky. That's cute. Can I put in two so you can pick which one you want to draw? Sure. You have to link me an album of sorts. Some people do like a Google Doc. A skunsky? I don't know if I can say that one. A skunk? Okay, I like that one. Yeah, so like on Imgur or on Google Docs, you can include many images with one link. That way you don't have to, I don't know, give me a million different links. That makes sense? Actually, Chene Weaver, if you are here, you have an example with yours if you'd like. How you do it is perfect. Can I give this character a little bit of winter wear? So I want her outside. Can I give her like boots, but they're designed like to match her? Is that okay? Okay, cool. Alright, so since it's a new year, some people do New Year's resolutions and whatnot. What are your guys' New Year's resolutions? What do you want to better in your life, about yourself, etc.? What do you want to do this year? 1280p. I imagine that's the amount of points you have. Maybe. That's still a pretty good goal. Should do it right away and not wait for New Year's. Nah, that's not what resolutions are about. So many people's goals are things that you can't really do right away. And so they have to take several different steps in order to do so. That's what New Year's is about. It's about bettering yourself in ways that aren't necessarily easy. So it's not like, this year I want to take out the trash. Like no, just go take out the trash. But if you want to, I don't know, lose weight or get better at something, so for example, Mecca, you wrote that you want to get better at art. Yeah, but it's not just about starting, it's about continuing and having a plan and going through with it, right? Because if I say, alright, I'm going to start losing weight, and I do it for a day, alright, well, I lost weight. I lost like 20 calories worth of weight. I did it. So having some sort of plan, having something, so there you go. Nobody's waiting for the new year. I mean, maybe some people do, but it's about what you want to do this year. I want her holding the carrot, I think. Jam! Welcome, and Happy New Year! Caught your nose. How would this look? So thumb here, like that. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so Mr. Snowman. Guess I could just do a plain snowman. It's kind of boring. Oh, right. Janae Weaver, if you are here, maybe they're not here. But, no, Janae Weaver. But hi. Another example of how an album could be is in my About section. There's like there's an art section. If you click on that, that's what an album looks like. Let's see. I kind of want to dress up this snowman in some way. I think that'd be kind of fun. Not sure how. He's got a dumpy snowman. Ah, a scarf. That's a good idea. I like that. Good suggestion. Scarf is classic. And it's cute. Do people actually put, like, scarves on snowmen in reality? Yeah, I've never seen anybody go like super ham with a scarf and I don't know, all of that. Not even a carrot? I think I did a snowman once and I think I stuck something for his nose. Can't remember. Okay, this is gonna be my sketch. All right, tail. Cute. Man, this is such a cute character design. My gosh. Slime gal? I think it would depend. I'd have to take a look. But when in doubt, either human or complex. That's fair. If I get a wheel skip this stream, am I able to use it? We've already done a wheel skip for today, so no. But tomorrow you can use it. Or the next stream, or the next stream. Sounds good, Amanda. I look forward to it. Thank you. I like the setup too. It has pretty much everything that I wanted to have. And it gives me the room to be able to do more with it if I need to. So I like it. I think this is something that I'd like to practice. Like, this is one of my New Year's resolutions, is to learn how to draw eyes better. Because I don't think the system that I currently use for it, it really works. Eyes are the hands of the face. I really like hands. Because I get to, you know, look at my own hands-ish for reference. Oh, well, thank you. I have a lot of problems drawing eyes. So hopefully I can get better. Did you learn to control your pen pressure how did you learn to control your pen pressure so well? Many years, lots and lots of practice. But it also helps to have stabilizers. So Clip Studio Paint has a stabilizer that I occasionally use. I also use a stabilizer called Lazy Nezumi, and that is an awesome program. I have been drawing for money for about 13 years. Okay, do this. I am old. I still feel like I've only really been taking my art seriously in like the past like 5 years. But it's still an accumulation, you know? I think it takes time. It takes also dedicated practice to it. So, the entire of my 13 years was me using just my pen. And, oh my god, this looks horrifying. Alright, let me fix this. But yeah, I've been using my drawing tablet for 13 years as well. I started taking, you know, commissions and whatnot when I got my drawing tablet. So yeah, so keep practicing. Go out of your way to do like exercises and stuff too. Been drawing since 2007. Nice. I don't know what year I started. I think it's must have been 2007. What kind of exercises? So in my Discord, which I think you're a part of, I think it's the art tutorials section or art tutorials and advice. There's actually like the perfect exercise for you there. So I recommend that. I'm messing with the eyes too much. Gonna go do other things. But yeah, check that out. Basically, it looks like a one really long line that winds. And yeah, that's a great exercise. It's difficult. Those of us who have done it can attest to it being difficult. I mean, another thing that also really helps is I have been doing line art traditionally, like with pen and ink on actual paper, for a very, very long time. And that, just doing that develops really, really steady hands. My hands are, I don't want to say that they're surgeon steady, because that's a whole other level, but they're very, very steady. So I draw the world's ugliest line. Dislike traditional artwork? Okay, how come? Now, one of the greatest things that you can do is draw without using Control-Z. Here's why. When you rely on Control-Z as like a main part of your tool set, of your skill set as an artist, it's going to take you a really long time to draw. Because you're not learning how to draw, you're learning how to go back, right? If you made your lines correct the first time, then you don't need to go back, right? So you'll see me, like when I do sketching and whatnot, you'll see that I don't use Control-Z. When I line, I use Control-Z because I'm garbage. No, you never told me your character's name. I would like to know. I heard some artists say to not get frustrated when you use Control-Z over and over again. Yeah, I mean, it's also just kind of bad for your mental health to do the same thing over and over and over again. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. And also, Holly as her name, that's amazing. Very cute. It might not bother me, it might not bother you, sorry. But it's still not good practice. I'd say if you want to do exercises, Practice drawing and sketching without using Control Z. So if you can do that, then you will be an art god in no time. Just keep in mind, right? Exercises aren't meant to be easy. You have to push yourself to do things that make you maybe even uncomfortable. I mean, think about it though, right? If you only draw things that you're comfortable drawing, that you only draw things that you've ever drawn before and you never draw anything new, how are you gonna get good? You're gonna get good at drawing that one thing, right? But if someone comes to you and they say, yeah, can you please draw my fox? And you're like, I've never drawn a fox before. What am I gonna do? Tell us some of your goals for 2022. A lot of them are marketing involved. So that's kind of boring. I want to be able to draw faster. I want to be able to complete and totally finish a piece within an hour. Right now I'm about it takes about 2 hours to do something. And while that's, that's great. It's kind of unacceptable in my opinion. You want to start making reference sheets. Ooh. That's fun. Have you made reference sheets before? Okay. That's really good practice. When I was in school, I was taught that reference sheets are really, really good if you do like a 3/4 turn. And I didn't really understand like why for a really long time. But let me demonstrate why a 3/4 turn is amazing for reference sheets, just really quick. So if you have a character, and a 3/4 turn means if you have a character like this and they're, I don't know, cute, and you have them just standing there like this, right? They are facing you head on. This is not a 3/4 turn. What you need to do is imagine them like on a circle, and then, so if this is 90, then a 3/4 turn would be them facing this direction, right? So what you want is for them to be facing this way. Now, why? Many different reasons. One is so you can see the front, back, and side of the character. So like, let's say that this character has a tail, right? Can't really see how the tail interacts with their clothes, whereas here, you'd be able to see their tail very easily. So then, on top of that, what you can do is, oh, I'll see you later, Sparky, is you can paste them in the opposite direction like this. Only use their outline suddenly you have the silhouette for the back of the character. So let me show you that. Bam. Now you have front, and now you have back. And it uses the same silhouette. So, like, it's just kind of busted. It's such a good idea. You'd always need to adjust things like feet, right? So very clearly it's not going to be in the exact same like perspective if you draw in perspective. But like this is always just so, it's very, very useful. Busted good. Gul'dan cheats. Let me go back to drawing this because it's taken me forever. Oh, right. Stuff that I want to do for the new year. I want to get faster at art. That's probably been my goal for the past like 3 years is that exact same goal. Get faster at art. It's probably really valuable to be fast at art. I say probably because, you know, I haven't really studied it, but it makes sense, right? The faster you are at art, the more art you can produce. The more art you produce, the better at art you get to do or you get to be, because you get more experience each and every time, right? So if you're really fast at art, then you have like not quite exponential growth, but you're fast. Therefore you grow fast. Thank you for the Power Rangers or protection. I always appreciate it. See, didn't one member of the new team straight up look like a Mobian? I have no idea. There's new Power Rangers? I have no idea. Phew. It's a lot better of an eye, maybe. Maybe. It still looks terrible. She just needs to relax a little bit. Alright, now I'm curious. Wait, what? Is this real? Here, let me see if I can bring it up. Is this for real? That's straight up a Sonic character. Uh, I... What? That's cool. Also, actually just a Sonic OC. It does look like something from Sonic Forces. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some Power Ranger characters, man. That's exciting. Okay, so guessing this is a stripe. Yeah, that looks like a stripe. More picture, okay. This is just really weird, like, don't bring it over there, bring it onto here, yeah. I can't, this looks so weird. Like, what is this? This? What? All right, Power Rangers. Let's go. Some random stuff. Yeah, I don't think anyone's been paying attention to Power Rangers lately. That's why they gotta pull stunts like this, you know? Okay, how do you hold a carrot? Um, something like... like holding an icicle or a vampire stake. You keep that hateful talk out of my chat. It's like holding a bottle of ketchup by the neck to strangle it to death. So you mean by holding it by the neck, right? To strangle it? Avion, how you doing? Strangle it for the last drops out. Oh my god. You're so lucky that I'm drawing and I'm busy. You'd be out of here. How's the new year? Good, I think. I woke up and my back hurts, so that's, you know, hey. Kyle, welcome. Happy New Year. See, and then carrots have a top kind of like this. I'll look at what a carrot looks like later. So something like that. Alright, time for me to look up what a carrot actually looks like. Carrot. Ah, yes. This is what a carrot looks like. Just bring it up because it's just really funny. Carrot. Yes, quite. I was actually really close. That's good. And I know a lot of you are like, oh my gosh, she doesn't know how to draw a carrot. Well, hold on, right? This does look like a college textbook picture. It's really hard to draw things from memory because, I mean, at least my brain, and I know the same is for others, it comes really close to being able to remember details and whatnot, but it's never going to be 100% perfect. So that's why you look up references all the time. Rob Schneider's a carrot. Rob Schneider? Really? Damn. Who knew? How often are you tasked to draw a carrot? Exactly. I don't think I've drawn a carrot in like years. I think. I think the most mundane of things are the things that you should be referencing the most, you know? Because that's the stuff that you don't really pay attention to. How the heck do I hold a carrot, though? Carrot. Actually, maybe that's okay. Oh, something I recently learned. I might as well share with you guys. When you have a hand, I'm just gonna draw a really crappy hand. Okay. Hand. Okay. So, that's a rough hand. But alright, hand, right? So, all of these fingers, let me choose a different thing. All of these fingers point outward like this. It's not straight up and down, and they all come from like a central point, right? They radiate off almost like sunshine rays. So when you have a fist and you, I don't know, fist like this, you don't want to draw your fist that. I mean, it's fine, especially if it's like stylized and stuff, because these fingers are parallel. And so that would not be the result of this. This radiates outwards from the middle. This doesn't. So what you do is you point your fisty bits down like this. That is always going to result in something that's more dynamic. Yeah, it makes sense, right? So when you have something like this, when I'm drawing a character that's grabbing something, I'm trying to keep in mind to make their stuff go toward like the middle. Can you draw square fists like that when you're drawing a boxing match? Yeah, I mean, stylized stuff is really important. So I'm not going to go around and say like, this is incorrect. But if you want to work on making something a little bit more dynamic, then you need to exaggerate the features that you see in reality, right? That's what dynamism is all about. And so in order to do that, that is one way. Oh, is a pun? There's square like a box. Square. You draw a square fist like that when you're drawing a boxing match. Square like a box. I get it. Goose, that was not your best work. Sorry to say, my friend. Am I dumb and it took me a long time to get? Yes. Not your best work, though. Disappointed. But yeah, so one of my personal beefs, I guess, with online advice stuff regarding art is people will say that there are right and wrong ways to draw things, and to an extent there kind of is, but you also have to keep in mind that a lot of things are people's styles. And so in order to actually make your own style or bust away from your own style, you need to know anatomy and how things work and follow patterns that you see in real life. That's what art is at base level, is you are replicating something that you've seen or interpreting something that you've seen in reality. So in order to do that, you need to know a little bit of reality, right? It's an ugly thumb. Okay. So knuckle, first joint, bit of a funky finger, but I like the concept behind it. No, Holly's been turned into a carrot. Thanks to the hydrate, Sonic. Delicious. Shinya, you know that that's what I play, or have played. Are there any updates to it? Gosh, I actually do miss playing D&D a little bit. It was it's kind of difficult to keep playing because of just time and whatnot. But I really miss playing it. It's fun. Dork, thanks for the follow. It's a good name. welcome. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Hey, also, thank you. Glad you like my avatar. Man, I meant for today's music to be pretty chill, but it's very chill. I am all for it. I don't know if I'm gonna fiddle much more with this hand. So I'm just not really happy with it. I'm missing like hand joints and stuff. Oh, it's not a very good hand at all. I mean, thank you, but oh man. Alright, I think I'm actually just gonna redo it. I'm trying the technique you're talking about with reference sheets and it's helping me out so much. Good! I'm glad to hear it. If you want to post your progress in chat, I mean, if you want to anyway, I'd be more than happy to have a look at it. I could even critique your work. Public scrutiny! That'd be so much fun to actually just critique people's artwork for a day, give advice, give feedback. Alright, this is a pretty bad hand, but you know what? That's okay. Streaming Beagle! That's a good name. Man, thank you for the follow. Miss playing TF2. That's all that reminds me of. Would it be alright to DM on Discord? Sure. Would you still want me to look at it and critique on stream? Or would you rather I took time off of stream to critique? I can do both. Alright, let's do it. Well, let me have a look. Alright, I await your DM. Meantime, I'm gonna continue drawing those really, sharpy hand. It's a big carrot, I just realized. That's a really big carrot. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's really funny. It's like one of those really huge, like, horse carrots. It's so much better in my sketch. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna have a huge nose, so I actually kind of don't like that. Could make her hand larger. Do that. Think about that. Okay. Now I just need to grab all of the bits and pieces of this terrible, horribly sketched hand and make them, gosh darn it, and make them larger. That's a thing I can do. I'm confident in it. I don't grab any other parts. Did it the first time. Messing up. Okay. The hand enlargement surgery was a success. For the most part. Still gonna have to do massive rehabilitation. You know what they say about a snowman with a big carrot nose, right? Yeah, I don't know either. Lies a lot. Pathological liar. Thank you, that was beautiful. Jam, when are you gonna send me the DM? I'm waiting. Excited. Clown Spaghetti. Thank you for the follow. Really am just such a sucker for hair swirls. I don't really know why. I think I just have stupid brain. But I really like them. Very cute. Alright, alright. I'm glad somebody agrees. Thank you, Dark Princess. I think conceptually they are fantastic. They add a lot of visual interest. But also, yeah, you just kind of want to pop them. Give them a little boop. This is an excellent pose, by the way. Whoever the original artist is did a great job. Okay, I'm gonna give her some gloves. With, oh, it's Pegason's. Nice. I should have recognized their style. Should have. Okay, so if the gloves are a similar style as the rest of everything, I'm gonna put some of this onto the gloves. Know how visible it would be. It's there. Well, welcome to the Discord. Thank you for your intro. I think I'm like one of the few people who never introduced themselves onto the Discord, and I feel like that's something that I should have done, right? I'm like the one person that really should also introduce themselves. After all, it's my Discord, right? I should at least say hi. know myself, but you guys might not know me. Though you are in my Discord, so maybe? Yeah, I don't know. What's the etiquette for this? Alright, so putting on a hat. You lift it up with your thumb. What do you think about this? Okay, so normally thumb is not on the bottom like this. It's not how that would go, I think. Normally have your thumb at the top. Pinch the hat here. Have your finger run behind. Pinch upward, and then your other hand bits are like this or something. I don't know. That's good. This isn't bad depending on the composition. I'm a bit short on space because I didn't quite plan. I agree, maybe you should introduce yourself, but it also screams, "You've come to my house, which I invited you to. Allow me to introduce myself." I mean, yeah. You're right. I mean, I think the main reason is if you're there, you know who I am, which is why you're there, right? To introduce myself seems repetitive. Oh, that's a good idea, Loop. I like that. Maybe I'll do that. And I get to actually be all formal about how I talk about myself, which is kind of fun. Tobias, welcome. You forgot about the stream. How dare you? So disappointed. I hope you're doing well today. It's like super early / late for you, isn't it? Okay. 1:30 a.m. I think that gives you a pass, my friend, to being late to the stream. You are fine. Sent it. All right, let's have a look. Oh, very cute. Okay. Let me open this up. Let's critique. That's kind of fun, isn't it? All right. So, this is by Jam. All right. I think there's a lot of really awesome, super strong stuff going on here. When it comes to doing... Wait, let me just have a look. Really quick. Okay. Are these two different blues? Yes. Okay. Is this another kind of blue? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to talk with you about colors, color difference, and the importance of it. So first and foremost, you want your colors to be differentiated always. So that means if I put this in gray tone or monotone or grayscale, whatever you want to call it, all of these bits, just design-wise, should be differentiated from each other pretty good, right? When I look at this, these two grays, this and this, they are right next to each other, and they are very similar, right? So what I recommend is use the colors that you have elsewhere. I really like this blue. I would just that looks really bad, but I would copy it there. See this blue down here on the shoes? It's not a super noticeable difference, which is exactly why you should consider doing it. You want to repeat your colors within reason. So this here along the side, this being your color palette, it is a mess. And I mean that lovingly. So when you have multiple colors like this, you really want them to contrast and be different from each other. I don't see a whole lot of difference between these blues. This blue, let's see, this blue and this blue are almost identical. Same with that blue and that blue. Whereas right here, that's a great blue because it contrasts with all of these other blues, right? So that's pretty good. I like the two greens that you have. I'm hesitant about this grayscale, mostly because I can't quite show it on stream. Let me think about it. So I can take a screenshot. Thought I could take a screenshot. There. Alright, so your gray is along this side here. This is about here. This is down here, here, and here. There. So what you want to do when you design a character is you really want to avoid being in any one of these spots. Boop, boop, boop. Or anywhere along this line here. The reasoning behind that is when you want to make a colorful character, very clearly this is a colorful character. They have blues, they have greens, they have a nice pop of red. It's really nice. You want to always inject more and more color into your character's designs. So since this character is actually, let me see. They seem pretty cold. Cold in temperature. So what you'll want to do is drag your wheel over to here. So drag this little guy here over to here, and then grab one of like the blues, the blue-grays from like here. That way it'll still look gray, but you will have more color just already injected into your design. That's a huge deal. So what will happen is this gray will turn more into this. This gray here turn into this. And all of a sudden, you have a really nice palette that has a bit more color to it. That one a little lighter. Bam, now you have some really nice grays. Still will always read as gray, but it'll have more oomph to it. With regards to the reference sheet itself. So I think this is really nice. Something that you should want to show off always is try to think of a pose that shows off your hands, especially if you have a design like this that has probably an intricate design for your hands. So everything else we can see really well. You can see how the jacket interacts with their shoulders, their arms, but I'm not 100% sure what kind of hands or gloves this character's wearing. So what you may want to do is adjust one of these hands, so maybe this hand here, to face your character or face the audience just a little bit more head on. Or have a third position where it shows more of what that hand looks like from a head-on perspective. Like, you know. Oh wow, that's a hand. Okay. But like this. That is the worst hand I think I've drawn in a long time. Okay, so that way you can have your glove, you can have the hard to tell space here, and you can show the underside as well, which has like this green bit here that I'm not entirely sure how that works. So, another thing is if you have glasses on your character or like really, really small amounts of detail right here on their face, consider having a close-up of the face and how it all works. So, I believe there's a bandage on their face. So you might want to, along the side, draw like a little band-aid and be like, on nose. Or a design of how the glasses exactly look and how they sit on the face. Maybe even a close-up of the character's face. Because it gets a little muddled. I think right now, because of the similarity of the colors, a couple things are getting lost here. Like, I had to really, really super close look in to see that band-aid there. Everything else looks nice. I would define this just a little bit more. Is it water? Is it filled with water? Is it a canteen that has that color? Yeah, I think this is really nice. For the future, I feel... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I think this looks good. You did a good job. Nice work. Also, very cute character. I hope that helps somewhat. That I didn't hurt too many feelings. And thank you, Dork. I appreciate it. Brings you back to your college days, eh? Did you have, did you get an art degree or art major or... Curious. Oh, good. I'm glad. I always worry that I might hurt someone's feelings with critique. Sometimes my classmates, at least in the past, got a little upset about some of my critiques. So I worry. I split off into 2 courses, one for animation, nice, one for illustration after that. Wow, that is awesome. So that, you're kind of like me. Are you still in school or have you completely finished? Put a little bend in the hat, because I'd like it to be an older hat. Finished just there in 2021. Wow, congratulations. Welcome to the finished school. I'm currently going back to school. I have an art degree and I'm getting another one because I think art is awesome. And I want to learn more and learn how to apply it to not just like, here's how you paint a painting, but also here's how a painting can impact somebody and how you can design your work, sell your work, apply yourself in ways that can actually change culture, society, apply design justice, however you want to call it. Basically just take art past just the visual part of art, which is really nice. I have been learning a lot, and it's very stressful, and it's great. How did this look? So my first degree was a bachelor's of studio arts, and then my current degree is a another bachelor's in graphic design for marketing. And so it might sound like I'm just learning how to better advertise to people, and in a way that's correct. But I'm also learning how design can shape culture and how culture defines our values as like a community, and how those values change the future. That is a really dope quote that I really liked. Your critiques are incredible. Oh, thank you. I think that doing critique videos are good, especially because it benefits people, but it also benefits yourself. Yeah, graphic design is not my strong suit either. Just really funny that I'm going back into it specifically for design. But yeah, like what I'm learning right now is it's not your typical design stuff, which drives me kind of up the wall from time to time. It's very research-based, it's very serious, versus I took some design courses for my first degree, and they were nothing like this. How in the world would I draw this stinking hand? So that was like very much, here's how you use illustration, and here's, you know, what... Oh, how do you get grayscale filter on CSP? So if you have the layer property open and the other... Hold on, let me just screenshot it. The way I have my stream set up now, it's not super friendly for this. So over on the right-hand side, you'll see this panel here. Click this button, and it'll have a little drop down, and then you select grayscale. Mickey! Wow, thank you so much.
3-month sub anniversary has been hit.
Yeah, my gosh. Happy 3 months, and thank you so much. How you doing today, Alex? It's so hard trying to have a goopy, I don't know, messy line art for the snow. Oatmeal salad. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a kind of a horrifying name. Ugh. Actually, let me think about it. Oatmeal salad. Maybe that would slap. Yeah, take that back. That might be really good. S101X, thank you for the follow. I did some line art doodles to try and learn to control my stylus. Heck yeah! Alright. Oatmeal salad. Good or bad? What is your take on your own username? would you eat oatmeal salad? It's pretty baller? Okay, okay. Now, when you say oatmeal, do you mean like cooked oatmeal, the mushy kind of oatmeal, or do you mean like quite literally raw oats? It's kind of a Mad Men name. I really like it. Raw oats? Okay, that's fine then. Here I am thinking it's like cooked oatmeal, and it's just goopy mixed with a bunch of lettuce. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm really feeling that, you know? Raw oats though? That sounds good. I'm down with that. Dinosaur egg oatmeal? Okay, hold on. Who in my chat has had that dinosaur oatmeal? Do they still make it? That's all I used to eat as a kid, I swear to God. I would go out of my way to get those stupid little eggs because they were too delicious. It should have been illegal. That oatmeal slaps hard. Oh yeah. Good, good. Man, I should go get some of that. Is it for kids? Yeah. But, I mean, it just sounds good. I'm an adult. I can go buy dinosaur oatmeal, right? Is this request one? Yeah. Taking forever. I'm so sorry. I went on a long tangent. Yeah, I could get like dinosaur chicken nuggets. That sounds pretty fun. Have a dinosaur day? Wait, that sounds so fun. This request is to draw this character here doing something festive. So I'm drawing her, making a snowman. Are you able to refund my request? Sure. I will do that. Give me a second. Let me find you. Refunded. Alright. It looks kind of like snow, like she's standing in snow, right? There. I have my points refunded? Sure. I mean, let me ask you guys a question. If you won, would you still want your points refunded? Because if you don't win, you get your points refunded. Just so y'all know. I don't just steal your points. Although maybe I should, since everyone expects me to. Evil Kai. Figure out the stupid, stinking, gosh darn hand. Oh, okay, alright. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Let me open those up and do those, because I have two. So that's 1, 2. And thank you. Kai with the red eyes is evil Kai. I mean, do I still have her? Hold on. Bam. Oh yeah. Evil Kai, let's go. None of y'all ever really noticed, but I used to come back from like breaks and stuff with these eyes. Be like, yeah, I just had dinner. Yeah. It totally, definitely wasn't me eating somebody. I'm a vampire, brat. But no one ever called me out for it, so I just never use it anymore. I've been setting up some stuff for like gaming streams, so maybe when I go try hard mode, I go sicko mode with gaming, you know? Maybe. So that goes like that. That pinches maybe like that. So then the rest of these are, oof, that's rough, down like this. Monster girls? Heck yeah! Best kind of girls. So the story behind why I'm a vampire is 1, vampires are cute, vampires are cool. 2, because of the jobs that I've had in the past, I have a really funky sleep schedule. And it's like stuck with me throughout the years. Oh yeah, Kai lore. My most influential job that I had was as a baker. And so when you are a baker and you are like the head baker, you have to go to work at really, really crazy times. So my job started at 9 p.m. and I got to go home around 5 or 6 a.m., which is insane. That's like really nutty stuff, right? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it messes up your sleep schedule for a really, really long time. And as a result, I kind of have superpowers, and I can sleep whenever I want, but it also like makes me, I don't know, I'll just randomly get tired in the middle of the day. So, yeah. Sleepy Lee! How you doing? Welcome. It is a reverse 9 to 5. That was like one of the jokes that I used to make. Is, yeah, I work a typical 9 to 5. Vampires cringe. This post was made by the Gnome Gang. Oh, hold on. Gnomes are pretty sick. So, as much as I'd love to be like, alright, you're on. Race war. Gnomes are pretty sick. Okay, so I need this to come down like this. Arm would be like that, and it would be like that, maybe? A little awkward, but that works. Yeah, we can do our race war at another time. Maybe when Twitch finally allows race wars. It's clearly Twitch is just holding us back. Showing our true colors, right? Gnomes versus vampires. I'm very down for that. We should see if there are any other, like, gnome streamers who could fight. Be really funny. May the demon girls step into the race war. Oh, heck yeah! Everyone is welcome to the race war. Okay, so I want this to curl. Think about this. I could just block off her arm. Hold on, let me see if that's a valid thing for me to do. So it would show off her head a little bit more. Oh, that looks awkward. No, alright, never mind. Take it back. Ooh. Are you getting a model? I mean, I guess that's dumb. Let me rephrase that. Are you commissioning a model currently? Or tell me what you got going on. I'm always so excited when people get their first models. Right on. Well, I wish you luck, because a lot of the artists that do models, as I'm sure you know, super busy at the start of the new year. So timing is maybe not the greatest, but I wish you luck. I fixed up her colors. Nice. Gonna be adding in the headshots. Very good. Good job. That would be an upsetting announcement. I'm not sure what I would do. I guess I would just quit, really. Everyone knows that my content is heavily based on race wars, so how can I make a living if we can't have race wars? Gotcha, hello, welcome. How are you today? Oh, it's not against the guidelines. Okay, okay. You have my attention. Somewhat related. So, when I was in high school, I had really good grades, like top of my class and valedictorian, like crazy good grades, got accepted into all these crazy schools and stuff. However, I had one of like the lowest reading comprehension scores out of anyone that I've ever seen, even to this day. So, I apologize if I read your guys' stuff wrong. It's not you, it's me. I wish that I was smarter, but I think my main quality is that I just don't know when to quit. And I'm determined, you know? So those are good qualities in a person for self-growth and whatnot. Let's see, gotcha. You're excited for tomorrow. You're going to church for the first time in a month and a half. Wow, exciting. I hope you have a good time going back. And that everybody is safe and friendly and welcomes you back with love. I can't read. I know. It's horrifying. Sad, sad time. Okay. I'm just gonna copy these bits over. I'm gonna copy. Copy these bits over. And you're going hiking after I come home. That sounds so fun! That sounds like a great day. I hope you have a good one. What do people normally do for the eyes of a snowman? What is that made out of? Rock or coal? Okay, so they are like rather large compared to the mouth. Mouth is like buttons or something, right? Are the eyes a different shape or different size? I come from California. I don't know shit about snowmen. Okay. That's good. 'Cause currently he has them as the same. Alright, do I have everything? Just about. Is that... Mind if I send over the improved colored one to get your thoughts? Sure. Go for it. Man, and it's Tangent City. I'm gonna add some bows, because I think that's cute. Maybe holly, actually. No, bows. Just little tiny ribbons. Is Kai getting gnomed? Not so much anymore. We've come to an agreement. For now. For now. That is really messy over there, just don't look at it. Everyone knows that the best fantasy race are kobolds. I mean, yeah, right. Okay, you said that you sent it over? Let me have a look. And I'll also, let's see, open up both. I'm gonna do a little comparison. So this is the previous one, and this is the new one. So, I don't know if I can have multiple windows. Let me just try that. Does that show up to you guys? Kinda. Okay, so nice change. I like it a lot. I think the blue being differentiated more is really positive. I like that a lot. It gives much more like depth to her head. Nice light change in the green color. Let me have a look at it in gray. Nice. Now there's a really lovely variation there. I like that a lot. Honestly, I think you did a great job. Ooh, and nice subtle change here. The color of the jacket. It's really nice. I see that there's a lot more depth in it. It's subtle. It's good. Nice work. I wish that I could give more critique, but I think you did a really good job. Okay. Gotcha! Thank you for the follow. Alright, now to color this in. I think I got most of this. Yeah. I think. I agree that it's easier on the eyes. You did a good job. Welcome back, Echo. Trivial Pursuit Young Players Edition? Okay. what kind of, like, how updated is it? Part of the fun with Trivial Pursuit was like just trying to guess everything because it's just so old, right? So how updated is it? Would Balkan from Guilty Gear be TOS friendly? Uh, I'd have to Google them. As much as I'd love to say that I'm a fucking gamer, an old gamer, I don't know every character. So I'd have to see them. Um, if you give me a version of their, I don't know, reference sheet, whatever you want to call it, um, whatever version that you give me, uh, as long as it doesn't have blatant, genitalia or a big old booty, I think it'll be fine. Oops. Most stuff is pretty TOS friendly. Twitch is fairly lenient on some things. It's very cleavage. Okay. Hey, Del, how you doing? Good to see you. My other mods are being quiet, so I'm glad you're here. You're sick? Are you sick with COVID? Is it the big C? Miss Rona herself? Okay. Alright. I hope that it's not, the Rona. Know if you need me to send you some soup or something. Twitch is... It depends on a lot of things. I think it would probably be okay. Yeah, exactly. I hope the test is negative. Wanted my opinion on a thing? Oh, right. Give me your question. Yeah, I think that it's probably okay as long as it's not full-blown nudity. Even then, it might have some sort of leniency. Either way, I could always just draw, big smiley face over the Tita. Have an opportunity to buy any GPU you want. Ooh. See if you can use my my code for Artesian. Might be able to get you some percentage off. Code is along the side. Link down below in the About section. But alright, you want my opinion on GPUs then, yeah? Your friend thinks a 3090 is overkill. Okay, well what do you plan on doing? Because if you are rendering, I don't know, boxes, then you don't really need a 3090. But if you care a lot about like workflow and rendering things quickly and playing the latest games for the next 10 years, kind of changes a little bit, you know? So what do you plan on doing? Eventually rendering animation in Blender. Okay. 3090 would be very helpful with that. Okay. So why the hesitation? Because I mean, a 3090 it's a great card. 3060 equally good. 3080 good. But why the hesitation? The price for the performance. Okay. But if you can get any GPU you want, does that matter? Wait, does the Discord not work? Check that. Yeah, that one should work. Try also the one in my About section. Yeah, both of those should work. Is it giving you an error or anything? Or, oh, are you on mobile? I had someone earlier say that the mobile just doesn't quite work, which I'm not sure how to fix. I thought about that, how that I could literally spend half the amount and use the money to upgrade some other part. What other part would you upgrade? Something unnecessary? Well, sounds to me like you should spend your money on the 3090. Treat yourself. Really get a butt kicker, you know? Hey, okay, I'm glad you got in. Was it the mobile thing? Or... I don't know, it seems just kind of weird. But I'm glad you made it in. My gosh, I'm being so slow in this one, I'm so sorry. That's why my New Year's resolution is to get faster. The amount of money I'm talking about could mean a brand new television. Yeah, but what the fuck is on TV that's worth spending money on? That isn't online. Or probably free. What's a TV gonna do for you? Yeah, Has-Been could be on TV, but I guarantee you it will also be online. You know what I mean? Streaming and drawing is difficult. Yeah, it is. The really hard part about it is actually thinking about what's being said, saying things that aren't stupid in return. It's really hard. It's really easy to say dumb stuff when you're trying to concentrate on art, but then someone says something really great in chat. And then all is lost. Okay, what color gloves should she have? I mean, I feel like maybe green, like a nice foresty green. Eh. How dumb and unnecessary should I be? I mean, get the get the 3090. That's what I would say. Treat yourself. This past year sucks. Treat yourself. Exactly. Okay, I think I like the green gloves. I've seen Parks and Rec, and I should know this. Yeah, treat yourself. Treat yourself. I love that show. I should watch it again. I have never related more with a character, like a main character. Leslie Nope is very similar to how I am. You just did some shading and you don't know what happened. What happened? Did your program crash? Your ex used to say she was like Leslie Nope. This character's so cute. Oh, God. It's almost painful how cute she is. Hey, Leslie Nope's pretty dope. Shading just disappeared. Oh. That's pretty weird. A little out of the ordinary with that one. Hope you're able to find your shading. Okay. Speaking of shading, it is time. Is this visible? Kinda? Yeah, Del, I would treat yourself. To unironically treat yourself. I mean, so I guess my next question, if you're still not 100% sure on what you should do, my next question would be, any money that you don't spend on your GPU, right? Are you able to save it? Because if you're able to save your cash or whatever you want to call it, then that's pretty valuable. To me, that would be like the only reason not to get the 3090. is so you can save to buy your old pal Kai some subs. I mean, maybe. I hope. I like money. I would treat yourself. No worries, Dork. I appreciate that you're just here. Is it okay if I call you Dork, by the way? Seems like I'm bullying you. Okay, okay. Just want to make it very clear that I'm not bullying you. Not yet. You just got here. The bullying will come later. Oh yeah, huge bully. I mean, everyone here has personally gotten beat up by me, right? That's why we're all here. Stockholm Syndrome. Very abusive. I might look like I draw art, but really that's just a huge trap for me to bully you. I do not pour milk before cereal. Don't slander me. Many times on Granary Mid. Man, I want to play some MGE. I get the hankering every once in a while. I remember, Del, when you and we would be up at like freaking nothing o'clock in the morning. And we would just be soldier v soldier, Granary Mid for like 12 hours a day, man. That was cool. Eventually it would devolve into some meaningless, like, I don't know, scout melee only versus engineer. Yeah, we would just like go to bed and we would be in pain the next day because our wrists hurt so bad. That was fun. I hope that at some point in my life I get to experience something like that again. That was really special. Yeah, that was fun. I wish my life circumstances were better during that point, but other than that, it was pretty good. So to those of you who might be confused, I used to play competitive Team Fortress 2. And with that came just this, for the most part, lovely community. I also left that lovely community because it turned out not to be quite so lovely, but it was still a really good group of people, and I met some of the best people I think I'm probably ever met in a video game from there. A lot of those guys are still like my best friends. So it's good. I did that for like 4 or 5 years, something like that. I've heard the TF2 community was great and also not great. Yeah, that is accurate. Great people, but also terrible people. I think that might just be communities in general, though. Except for my community. You guys are actually really great. Yeah, maybe it's a massive community thing. Oh boy. I don't know, even like large streamers who have huge communities, like Waste Critical, right? It's got a pretty good community. Although, for sure, he definitely has some shitters in there. Some real diaper babies. Even when we started, you had a feeling that the best times were behind you already. Yeah. I mean, the golden age of Team Fortress 2 was before I ever got there. And that was kind of disappointing, kind of sad, but also like I think there was a second golden age in like 2011 to 2013, and I'm proud that I got to be there during that time. Off to work? All right, have a good day at work. Wait, you're off work. Welcome. I can read. I am smart. The Uber update? Yeah, I think the Uber update actually put like a quite a bit of life into the game. The free-to-play update, the Uber update, the man versus machine. Like, oh man, that was pretty good, right? All of my money went into man versus machine. That's why I'm poor to this day. Not literally, but probably a little literally. Man vs. Machine was so freaking fun. I just have like these really old recordings of me and like Dell, honestly, just playing and goofing off for just hours in Man vs. Machine. I think I was the hella meta toxic player for a little bit. Just weird to look back on. I think I was like a super tryhard. Why did I have to do shading at a weird angle? I never do an angle like this. Remember the time my CPU messed up my game and it ran super fast? I remember when you were zooming around like an idiot and I was convinced that you downloaded some sort of hack. Despite your insistence that you had not done so. I believe you now, but at the time I was definitely skeptical. Sniper bad, switch to demo. To be fair, that one's true. When people are paying real money for stuff like that, I can understand where the stress is coming from. I played TF2 back in 2014, but I left because of drama. That is fair. That's pretty much why I left, is things got a little dramatic. Let's see. Nikisha? Hello! I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. I have returned from dinner. Well, welcome back. Nikisha? Nikisha? I'm just gonna continue making noises until I get it right. Am I close? Was I close with the first one or the second one? See, I'm an illustrator, not a linguist. Or someone who can read even remotely well. don't know how they got me out of high school. But yes, welcome. Not a linguist or a literist. It's true. To hurt my feelings. Artists do dry shape, not talky word. Heck! And sometimes I just can't draw either. Such is the artist life. Alright, so I'm thinking about streaming some games. Originally I was not going to stream any games because I had to go to school this next week. But my school got pushed back a couple days due to COVID. And so now I have a little bit more free time. I still have work that I have to do, but I want to do some game streams before my vacation ends here. What games would you guys want to see? I was thinking about streaming like Beat Saber or something, but I don't know if you guys would even want to watch that. Any genres in particular you enjoy? I do like first-person shooters. I like Apex Legends quite a bit. I like Heroes of the Storm quite a bit. Hard when you can't stream good songs. Exactly. I'm not sure what streams or what songs I would be able to play with Beat Saber. So that's one of the problems. Play Halo with you? I don't know if I want to play Halo. Not out of hate. It's because I haven't played Halo at all, and I don't know what it's about. So I would like to play the normal single-player campaigns before I do anything. Do some hydrates, because thirst. Because I'm a thirsty bitch. Alright. Put that back. There and there. What you're talking about? Yeah, but that's like a personal experience, man. I want to experience Halo ethereally. It's my first time, Del, come on. The thumbs up is so funny. Tony! Wait. Tony? Are you my Tony? Hi, Tony. Thank you for the follow. Are you the Tony I know? Hey, what's up, my friend? Hope you had a good break. No, that's not what I want to say. I hope you had a good holiday. Huh. Thank you. Tony and I have known each other for a very long time. I used to do comics, and his comics would be on the same website as mine. And so I would always look at his work, and maybe he would look at my work, I'm not really sure. Yeah, we're old friends. And I think we collabed on a few comics too. Think. Yeah, we tried to collab on, I think, like a Super Smash Bros. One. And as it turns out, I had terrible ideas, and I think that I might have single-handedly killed everything with my great ideas, fantastic, perfect ideas of humor. I remember telling my writer, his name was Red Fox. I remember telling Red that I was an illustrator and not to include me because I'm just not funny. So when he brought me into like this Skype call with, was it with you, Tony? I was just super nervous and I didn't want to talk at all. Here's some of them. What, comics? People hear comics? Is that a thing? They're just terrible. Great ideas? Oh my god, there's no way I remember. This was like a decade ago. I remember there's something about Yoshi, and it was like Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and that was like the big thing that had just come out. And remember there's one idea that had to do with Yoshi, and I wound up drawing it, and it was just so unfunny. Yeah, link not for resale. Oh, I drew good stuff. Oh my god, it's so bad. I made like one good comic that I'm still to this day I really like it. That's about it, man. Wow, my shading is all off on this. I apologize. Forgive me. I'm allowed to be hard on myself. No one here is able to call an arty foul on me. Usually one of my mods does. They aren't here. Oh snap! Have we hit 300 followers? Is that today? Thank you. That's exciting. Wow, shoot! Tony, you're my 300th follower, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, so if you guys want to see my old comics, there's the link right there at mgcomics.com/nfr. God, they're old. I didn't write them, so if they're not funny, don't blame me. If they look bad, blame me. The really good one, the one that I really like, actually there are two that I really like. There's one where Mighty the Armadillo is playing like Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, or it's like a reference to that in some way. I really like that one. That one's actually pretty well drawn. Hey, if I'm not hard on myself, I'll never get better. I gotta be real about that, you know? I think I'm fair with myself. I don't say like, oh, I'm a shit artist, blah, 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 everything I do is bad. Nah, that stuff's old and I made a lot of mistakes with it. At the time, I think I did a good job, especially given the circumstances in which I worked. But compared to how I do and think about things now, it's definitely very, very cringe. Yeah, I think I'm pretty productive about it. I try to take my growth seriously. Tony, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. that's a spicy prime. Prime always just tastes a little better anyway, you know? Yeah, I think I'm pretty productive with how I approach art in general. A lot of the times I find myself giving advice to newer artists, which makes it really easy for me to think and follow the advice that I give and apply that to myself. But I'm not impervious, you know? I still have anxiety with art, and I still put off artwork because I don't think that I can do a good enough job, and then I realize, like, oh, I am professional, you know? I've gone to school. It's literally my job. Why am I being such a baby about it? But yeah, I don't think you ever really get over it. That's okay. So I don't think you have to. As soon as you become complacent with your art, that means that you're gonna not grow as much as an artist. And that, to me, is scarier than, like, dying. I am here to improve. Always, no matter what I do. So if I'm being critical, that means I'm improving. Or that maybe I should seek a little help, but that's okay too. That's all part of it. I'm starting to find out as more as I get, and I'm starting to find that out more and more as I get older. You don't lose it, you just start to use it to your advantage. Well said. That's how I feel about it. After all, I'm like, you know, a vampire, so 200 years old. Art's become a little easier over these years. Alright, I need to stop having so much fun. I'm taking forever on this. Like a big baby. A couple centuries of practice and hands are almost manageable. Yes. Love the idea of a super old vampire just vibing with some Sonic OCs. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still drawing chibi and Sonic OCs and anime waifus. Old as sin, but still here for the greatest that the internet has to offer. I really like Sonic OCs. I know that there's a lot of hatred toward the Sonic community, and honestly, mostly for pretty good reason. I definitely understand where it's coming from. See you later for now? Alright, I'll see you later. And I know that that's a hot take, me saying that a lot of it might actually be a little deserved. Especially as I am a member of this community, so, you know, it's a little tough to say. But I think that Sonic OCs are incredibly fun, super creative. Even like the not so creative ones, you can look behind the so-called veil and see that there's just like a lot of love put into the character. And I feel that that is not necessarily unique to the Sonic community, but it is really special. And I think that that's something that should be recognized more and not made fun of. That's the part that I think is awesome. This is some of the worst shading I think I've done in a really long time, so I apologize. Just try not to look at it too closely. Try not to think about it too much, and then suddenly it will be really nice and pretty. No, don't get out the magnifying glass, please. Alright, you can get out the microscope. That sounds alright. I'll accept that one. Now for the fun part. The actual shading. My favorite part of any piece that I do ever. Such a sneaky song. Just sense the sneakiness. Who called the detective? Who called the popo? Did it? This city is nothing but trouble. This damned city ain't nothing but trouble. Her name is Jennifer. Cue Rorschach's speech from the beginning of Watchmen. I was not able to finish that movie. I think it might be good. Maybe. But I didn't have the patience for it, which I think is, it's like blasphemy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wasn't able to finish that one. It's too much. The comic is good? Yeah, I bet it is, actually. The comic is right up my alley. I should read it. I'll read any comic. I'm a huge comic book fucking nerd. I think I've read any comic like to completion outside Sonic and like the original Wolverine comics. But yeah, comics are dope. I would really like to see them more utilized in stuff. Because I really don't see enough of them in like mainstream media. So yeah, I want to see more. See people go crazy with it. I heard that the Watchmen comic is quite brutal. Which I'm, you know, I'm very interested in. The more stuff like gets pushed like that, where it's brutal or it makes you feel something just reading it, makes you even feel uncomfortable maybe. I have great respect for artwork that does that. That's what art is. It's supposed to make you feel stuff. Okay, so because she's outside, I'm gonna do some super light shading. I'm not gonna go super hard in the way I might normally do so. This time I'm actually gonna mean it. I think I say that a lot. Not this time. I'm gonna do it. Exactly. Soft lighting is always chef's kiss. Welcome back. Doing good. Still hurts though. What did I sleep stupid? Am I dumb? Did some sort of back-breaking demon come into my room and just break my back? What's going on? Am I getting old? Impossible. Haven't seen y'all since last year. Oh my god. The jokes. I remember getting so obsessed with that joke that every year for like 5 years I said that joke every time, and I was convinced that everyone loved it because people like laughed, and then someone told me that I should stop. I thought that was the funniest thing ever, being told to like stop a joke like that. That's very funny. I think it's funny. Ew, jam is old? Ew, gross. Couldn't be me. Disgusting. My mom says that like past your 20s, if you have no form of pain or uncomfortableness, you're probably dead. That's fair. I mean, even, I think, let me rephrase all of my thoughts really quick. When you are a youngin', I think a lot of times you might brush off pain and be like, oh, I'm young, it's fine, it's not a big deal. So I think that a lot of youngsters do have pain, but they just aren't familiar with it enough yet to realize that it might be serious or not. And those of us with like chronic pain when we're young will run into doctors that say like, oh, but you're only 16. You don't have back problems, you're fine. Which is very annoying.
To study our perception of self.
I hate this song. Hold on.
Then wave.
Where is you, song? Get out of here. Go home. This one's already better. You had back problems since you were born? That sucks. Sorry. How are you managing it now, if I may ask? I mean, we live in a world where we basically sit down all day. So how are you doing? Perpetua ouchie. And Otter, to respond to you, I think that those jokes are great too. I think they're absolutely hilarious. Always slapping. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Dork. Thank you for being here. You are awesome. Well, right on. I hope to see you there. Good night. Let's see. It's not a painful type of problem. That's good. You were born with scoliosis. That's not good. Surgeries have it under control now. Good. That's really intense. Sorry to hear you were born with scoliosis. That's like crazy. I had a friend who had surgery in high school after they found out she had scoliosis. And the surgeries that are involved with that, oh my god, it's insane. I remember she had like this back brace that she would wear, and the back brace connected through her skin in her back. And that like woke me up. That scared the crap out of me. So like whenever we had to change for the locker room, she'd be like, "Hey, you want to check out my brace?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude." And I'd just be like, "Oh, that's so weird." But I think she's fine now. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Science is crazy. Do you remember having a brace? Like, how... Brace this. How recently did you have like a brace and whatnot? Super young? Okay, that's good that it was when you were super young. Not crazy recently. Still sucks. Bus reception is pretty oof, so I may fall behind from time to time. No sweat. Are all good, my friend. Scoliosis got fixed around 12 to 13. So you're living life now. Good. Well, I hope you don't literally have noodles for legs. That would, sounds really bad. It's like a really, really bad medical problem. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. That's some serious shit. if you get hungry, you can eat them. Very true. If you were made of food and like you were starving, well, I mean, I guess we are all made of food, so, you know. But would you do it? Would you eat like your finger if it were made of, I don't know, hamburger or something? Weird topics with Kai. Would you eat yourself? I want to be Jello, not jam. Really? Kind of a little weird there. You don't want to be Jam, even though your name is Jam? Cringe. I'd put on weight on purpose so I could eat the fat away. Okay. This is looking alright. Now to add some lighting. Gonna add some nice warm tones for sun. See how that looks. That's not very warm. That's better. Did I save yet? Fuck no. I ain't a coward. What do I look like? Some sort of coward to you? The more you guys ask me to save, the less I'm gonna do it. 'Cause I'm a rebel. Oh, Janae Weaver, you're back. See, welcome back. I wanna save. I'll save later. Done. Like a Chad. Real winners save when they're done. Did you know if you press Alt F4 it flips the colors? Oh, let me try. Wow, it really does work. No save you hydrate? Really? That's just gonna prolong my saving. My lack of saving. Just so you know, that's how that works. The more hydrates I get, the less I save. I'll do that shortly. Do want to work on the snowman just a little bit more. Want him to be a warm boy. One of these days my power's gonna go out during my stream and I'm gonna lose everything and I still wouldn't have learned my lesson. I'd be like, well, won't happen twice. Also, for the record, new artists out there, please save your work. I don't do it because I'm trying to be funny. It's all for the content, really. CJ, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, that looks good. I need to redo the reds, I think. Red colors, not really jamming so much. Haha, jam. Not really making me super happy. It's all right. Lighten up some of it. Some of this is really, really dark for some reason. I really thought this song was gonna go into like the Thomas the Train Snoop Dogg song. Has the same beginning. You know what I'm talking about? That's really good. Okay, so then she's got white pupils. Interesting choice, I like that. Ooh, get food, get food. Don't torture yourself. Ooh, have fun playing D&D. Snow is so pretty. Okay, looks good. And last but not least, color for lines. This one took so long, I apologize so much. But I also had a lot of fun with it, so I don't know. Suck it. Do we have the option to include chows in our request? Yes. I love drawing chow. So yes. How come they haven't really brought chow back yet? What are they doing? Chow are like wildly popular, so what's stopping them? Is it is it too hard to bring them back? Did it take too much work? What's going on, Sega? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they didn't want to model so many chow. Still seems really weird to me. Now we need our chow in space too. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm almost able to save. Thank you, Kunoichi. I appreciate it. I hope that it's somewhat entertaining. Or informative, or inspiring. All of those would be great. Chow version of Pokemon Go. That might be a really good idea. I could see that working. Or like the Pikmin thing that Nintendo tried to do. That's true, there is Chow Karate. I forgot about that. I thought that was really weird, you know, forcing babies to fight. But I understand. I get where Sega's coming from. Kids can be annoying. Not condoning baby fights. I'm just saying that it's a valid possibility of things. Sega started it, not my idea. Blame Sega, not me. Seems sus. No. No. Seems very not sus. Don't report me to Twitch. I did nothing wrong. Oh, this one good. Go. What a cute stinking... Oh, hold on. One more thing. There. Cute character, my goodness. Love it. Alright, now I can save. And it is January of 2022, right? Dang, I'm gonna have to make a new folder. January 2022. Happy New Year. And you said her name's Holly, right? Go. Thank you for the request. Ah, yes. Now, I get to do another one. Once this is done saving. I think my hard drive's dying, which is actually the reason I don't save. Alright, that looks good. Next, you guys hydrated the crap out of me, so let me do that really quick. Turn this, and... Ah, yeah. I was very inspired by you guys saying that I should bite the neck of it. It's very funny. So... Alright. Sufficiently hydrated. Ready for art. Boop. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do one more. Ha. See? So talented. Alright. Let me open up the wheel. And... Wheel? Yeah. Right, so let me go down the list, make sure that we have everybody. Alias, you are on cooldown. So I'm going to refund and reject you. Not because I dislike you. You are on cooldown. But only for one more stream. Rest in peace, F. He's gone. Don't look at him. He's no longer with us. How many streams does the cooldown last again? It's 3 streams, but to make it easy on you guys, I have a previous winners section down there at the bottom. If you are on that list, you are on cooldown. So let's see. Make sure that no one else is on that list. That's good, that's good. Don't scroll the thing. Okay. Jam. We're on cooldown. Find you. There. Soul, is he still on here? Okay. Soul, did you refund your points? I recall you doing something like that. So let me get you out of here. Boop. And you mentioned it was regardless of if you streamed or not, I should be off cooldown, but you still have me listed. Yeah, because last time I didn't have a list, so that's why you were not on cooldown. Does that make sense? Because I didn't have a list, I was not able to do cooldown. Alright, this looks good. Let me make sure everything's here. That looks good, that looks good. Let's spin the first wheel of the... You guys want to join in? Now is the time. Otherwise, we're doing it. First spin of the year. 3. Hold on. What if someone changes their username or uses an alt account? How do you stop that? I'm not sure. I guess I don't have a way of stopping that, unless I have proof that it's the same person. But regardless, they would still need to actually have enough points to be able to afford it, so it's... I don't know. Good question. Alright, we're spinning. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Loop. Welcome. I mean, good job. Congratulations. And just to make sure you're not on the list, nice. Let's do it. Loop, what are you wanting? Find you, remove you. Loop, loop. All right. You're wanting a chibi character. Very interesting. Very cute. Tell me about them. Especially, like, tell me about their name. Tell me about who they are, what they are. Especially what they are. Oh gosh, let's see. Yeah, your name is literally just LoopMix. Alright. So tell me about them. Close that, because I have it saved, so it's no big deal. New file. File. Alright, sounds good, Jam. Cute character. Okay, so first question. His name is Chili. He's a ghost goat boy. Okay. I found out why Nightbot says to mute and the tab and not the stream. Oh, okay. Tell me. A gift for me? Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, so if he's a ghost goat boy, are these horns? I'm going to say probably yes, but I still need to ask. Apparently Twitch can tell when you mute the stream and it takes the person off the viewer count. Okay, interesting. That's smart. Okay. And tell me a little bit about his personality. You say he's a bit of a prankster. What kind of prankster? Like, I don't know, dumping water on somebody prankster? Or, I don't know, tying people's shoes together? Really like him. I like that his body seems disjointed. So I guess I should ask, is that a stylistic choice? Or is that like quite literally how his body is? So see how it doesn't connect, doesn't connect, doesn't connect. The type that would probably do both. And okay, his body is disjointed. Very cool. I like it. Does he have hands slash fingers? Or does he have like, you have balls here, but are they like hoof balls? Are they actually balls?
You know they're out there, don't you?
Think about this. What would be prankstery? Scheming isn't quite prankstery. Think about this. My very first thought was like, heh, scheming. Does have 3 fingers and a thumb. Okay. And a thumb. Usually he has floppy ears. Okay, like goat ears then, yeah? Okay, okay. Sparky, we gotta fight. I want that wheel skip tomorrow. You and I think 2 other people are gonna be fighting for that wheel skip. So good luck. Okay, I'm gonna write down some notes. 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Ears? It's, goat ears. The right one, opposites from his broken horn, is a torn one. Okay. So this one is torn. Ear. Gotcha. Just trying out some different pose ideas. I need Kai to draw my children. Oh, right. I have a question. So on your character's head, I'm just gonna draw a circle representing their head. They're looking to the side. So do their horns go out and down like this? Or do they curl like, see if I can. Or do they curl like goat ones? Like this. That's easier to tell. first one? Okay. Got it. You guys are wild. Let's see, what would it be something that a prankster does? It's tough. Anyone here make servitors, tulpas, or entities? I don't... Are those mythical creatures? Brain too small. Not sure what those are. I love this purple down at the bottom. That's great. Yeah, my first thought was also whoopee cushion, but he's a ghost. I guess this pose could work for something like that, right? Where he has a whoopee cushion in his hand. Spirits you can make if you're an occultist. Reminds me, I want to play a game later. Playing a game called Grim Dawn. That's what it's called. It's a Diablo/Diablo 2 like. I don't know what the proper term of that is. It's very fun. I'm playing as an occultist and I have like all of these demon dogs that I run around with. It's pretty sick. They do a ton of damage. I do no damage. It's great. She chose because the class pick had a bird. It's true. Also, hi, Luck. How you doing today? So I wanted the face to be like turning, but brain bad, and it did not turn out right. So I'm gonna just draw it correctly this time. Yes, exactly, Loop. Not sure if I want like a really big smile on him. We'll come back to it. Think about where ears go in relation to horns. So it would have to be front of them, right? Okay, so goat ears, something like that. Horns would be in the back going down, maybe? Got a little bit of a cowlick. I like the disjointed body. I think that's really cool. I realize that I'm not drawing this in chibi. Hold on. Gotta make it a little cuter. Stupid little chibi bean bodies. I don't know how to spell whoopee, I'll look it up later. Aw, that's cute. I think it's WHOOPIE? Like a pie? I'm not sure. Me? I was planning on Googling it. Google can teach me. Oh, hold on, my phone's going crazy. Phone, what do you want? Oh, I thought I was talking to it. It's cute. Creepy ass Google. It's Whopee, like WHOPEE. No way. Actually? Nah, we ain't talking about Goldberg. Okay. This is a good start. I think the pose needs a little work. Especially because I really want to squish these guys, these eyes down. I also like the head shape a lot. I think that's pretty interesting. Maybe something like that. Better? Yeah, that's better. How old is it? It's September 2020, but it feels older than that. Yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from. Looking at my old 2020 artwork is very strange. Feels like it's so much older than that. Look up what a seat cushion looks like. It is WHOOPE. Where are you guys coming from with these other spellings? Come on. The times. Okay. I have it like flopping over. That's how that always was. Still kind of feels like it's 2016 or something, doesn't it? Yeah. Time weird. Like the Berenstain, yeah. How I remember being told about that. I could have sworn, you know, it's like the Berenstain Bears. Stein. But yeah, that threw me for a loop. Nope. It's the Berenstain Bears. Stain. I was ready to fight somebody about that too. There's just no way. Y'all watch Defunct Land? No? I don't think so. What is Defunct Land? Wait, does he talk about this exact thing? Because if so, then I have seen it. Okay, sounds good, Loop. Thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Nope, never seen that. Sounds kind of creepy. powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. So Chuck E. Cheese is still a thing, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. It just seems kind of weird that it might still be a thing. Not necessarily because of like COVID, but because people might not be entertained by animatronics so much anymore. Welcome back, Loop. Yeah, I remember somebody talking about that. Maybe it was you. But they had like a different pizza business or something during COVID. Which is weird. Bring back proper furries. It's funny. Okay. So I need to fix up a bunch of stuff, but I'm getting close. The Chuck E. Cheese pizza theory? Alright, well now I need to hear it. Is it better than Costco pizza? Nothing's better than Costco pizza. Get out of here. How dare you even insinuate that? Theory where the pizza slices are from different pizzas that didn't get finished. Is that actually a thing? I thought that was like a joke from some other thing. Is that actually Chuck E. Cheese thing? It's facts? Alright, how? Wait, that makes no sense. That would be so much more work for the staff. Let's see. Used to work at Chuck E. Cheese for 5 days and then you quit. Okay. Why'd you quit? I mean, I assume it sounds like you have the secret to their pizzas, but how does that even make sense? Yeah, but okay, so anybody who's worked in food can back me up on this one. Pizza costs nothing to make. Like, quite literally nothing to make. The hardest part about pizza, the most costly part of pizza, isn't the ingredients, it's the labor. So if you have a bunch of people who are tying together pieces of other pizzas, then you have equivalent labor, if not more labor, involved in order to make this Franken pizza. That makes no sense. Pizza's like the most cheap, from a restaurant's point of view, cheap things to create. That's where the theory falls flat. Alright, let's see this picture. This looks okay. I don't know if I trust some of these pictures though. Yeah, the amount of work that it would take to put together multiple pieces of pizza from multiple pieces, or from multiple pizzas, doesn't make any sense. I'm skeptical about that one. It's a fun theory though, it's very funny. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Where do they get the pizza from? Who leaves that much pizza? I mean, I guess some people might, but it also immediately gets thrown into the garbage if you've ever seen that. Also, you'd be inspected constantly for this exact thing, especially if it's like some popular myth. And again, if you've worked in food service, you know that if you don't make inspection, you are kind of fucked. Especially if you're a big corporation like that. They're way less lenient on you. Exactly. It makes no sense. It's not financially viable, and it doesn't make sense. Like, it makes no sense. The cutting of pizza winds up with having multiple weird different slices, especially if your pizza cutter is dull. Which is, that's pretty plausible. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it is real. Alright, let me look at what goat ears actually look like. Goat. 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 Oh man, goats are cute. Holy moly. Wow, why are goats so cute? This is not fair. You're just one that's not quite as cute. Even he's really cute though. Okay, with a goat ear you have like a flip over like this. Okay. The one you worked at was very sleazy and it wasn't a franchise store. The owner got the rights to have it be a Chuck E. Cheese. Wait, then is that not franchise? Also, I'm just gonna share some of the pictures of goats that I see here, because they're really cute. Such as this small bean, huh? Lovely. So cute. Yeah, who said goats could be this cute? Gave them permission. Back to goat ears. Let's see. Franchise is actually owned by the company itself. Yes. But you can own the building and get larger profits if you own, you know, the building. It's still called franchising, is it not? Could be totally wrong. Yeah, goat eyes are cool. Alright, see you later, Oatmeal. Thanks for being here. Thank you for letting me think about oatmeal in my salad. Goats are cuter than calves. Google. Calf. Calf. Oh, not that kind of calf. Yeah, okay. I agree. Calves are pretty cute, though. But, I think it quite matches up. Goats are definitely. Uh-oh, this is a cute calf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so cute. That's a pretty tough contender. I don't think it would go out that much.
Come on.
Maybe something like that. And then everything else looks pretty good. 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Okay. This one has a torn. Not sure what kind of tear. Like at the very end of it, maybe? Okay. The tip of it's kind of ripped out looking. Is this good, or do you want it more of the tip? I could just scoop it out. That maybe? Okay, cool. The rest of it looks alright. I'll change it up just a smidge. But other than that, right with it. So for the eyes, I don't want to draw them in. I want them to be like glowing orbs. Have everything else be drawn in. So the eyes are going to be like quite literally like an effect or something. Those cuts where they should be are a little wider. Like, oh yeah. Like the bits for the eyes. Is that what you mean? Those are just guidelines right now. Okay, good. Yeah, I intend to actually like really cut them in. When I do it, you can give me some pointers if I don't do it up to snuff. So I think this is going to be my last one for today. So the reason I wanted to do 3 requests today is because I have to leave tomorrow earlier. I have to leave at 6:30 my time. I have an event that I gotta attend. So what I can do, think about it. What I can do is maybe I can start my stream earlier tomorrow so I can still do the 2 requests of the day. Oh yeah, event Kai. Very exciting. So maybe I can actually just start my stream earlier tomorrow. I'll see if that fits into the schedule and like how everything works with that. But I think that might be the play. How's a whoopee cushion looking? I wish I was going to a pie eating contest. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. Alright, I no longer need goat. Do need this. Speaking of events, some point, I'm hoping to do it in February. I've been asked to do a panel for chaos creators. Do you guys want to hang out in Discord with me during that event? You can ask questions, we can hang out and draw stuff. Alright, cool. I have no idea what in the world anyone would want to ask me. Yeah, Chaos Creators is primarily Sonic themed. It's a little community that's it's brought together by jovial knights. Jovial. Fuck, I just call her Jovi. Jovial lights? Jovial knights? Help me out, friends. But yeah, she's the head of this really lovely community. And she's got a great Discord server, and I'm technically like a moderator on there, but I really do nothing. I'm very useless. Jovial Knights. Oh, good! Whew. Did it. Big kid. But yeah, I've been asked to do a panel on there, so I will be doing that at some point. But when I do, you guys should come join, ask questions, say hi, play some games together, draw some butts together. Kind of fun, right? I don't know how those panels are supposed to go anyway, and I think answering questions, as cool as that would be, I don't think many people would have questions for me that I don't just answer normally. So, yeah, I can hang out and do cool stuff that I can't quite do on stream. And if we get super bored, I can probably, I don't know, take some requests or something live. See how quickly I can draw someone's character in a minute. Yeah. That was one of the things that I tried to start out with on this channel is like hardcore speed art. So I would give myself, I think it was 30 minutes or maybe it was 3 hours for me to complete all of the requests that I had in my queue. And that's when it started to get like kind of stupid, crazy, because I could no longer complete all of the requests in my queue. 1 minute characters, that would be very fun. I wonder, let me think about that. Do you guys want to do that tomorrow? Really need the practice. It'd be kind of fun. Well, actually, no. You guys want to do stuff for tomorrow, so maybe next weekend I could plan it out and have it be a big thing. Some people have explicitly expressed to me, that they would like some artwork. So I'm not gonna shortchange them. Not this time. It's a very long coat. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. And really, it would be such a good exercise. think it'd also be super fun because people could give me really like wild and crazy things to draw, and I'd have to like figure out how to draw them in a minute or 5 minutes or whatever. Could have betting to see if I can actually do it or not. Ooh. Oh yeah, I looked up can actually have you guys bet your points on things. So I might do that. So no, not everyone is interested in getting artwork, and that's fine. But I still don't want everybody just sitting on, I don't know, a whole bunch of points, right? A casino? Oh, that's excellent. Goose, that's actually an amazing idea. What the heck? How did you come up with that? Have you been thinking about this for a while? Were you betting on it? See, I took the word casino and then I took your name and I put them together. Oh shit. Amazing. For those of you who don't know, that's called a portmanteau? I think that's what it's called. A kakaino doesn't sound right. What do you mean? That sounds great. World? Oh, okay. My brain did not function for a split second, and that was terrifying. For a moment there, I thought maybe 2006 Sonic was okay. Okay, so it definitely has a seam that runs all the way down it. Alright, so those of you in the chat, Sonic games, right? Best Sonic game. What is it and why? I am personally a huge fan of Sonic Unleashed. Actually, I think that's a really good game. I know that not a lot of people agree, which is fine. You're allowed to be wrong, but I think it actually has a lot of like really positive notes to it. It's also super cinematic, which is great. draw this. Sonic Riders and Sonic Heroes. Okay. How do you feel about Sonic Riders Zero Gravity? H. H. O. 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 And then the last E squished here anyway. There. Weren't a fan of the night stages? Yeah, that's fair. I don't like how long they were. If they were shorter, I think it would be probably a perfect game. In my opinion. I also really did like I really did like Sonic Heroes. It's good. I think that might be one of my most played Sonic games. It has a lot of problems and a lot of like unplayability. The glitches in that game are very memorable. They are game breaking. Let's see. LoopMix. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is a godsend. Favorite game is still Heroes, but Zero Gravity was very good. Yeah, I also really like the music from it. That like awoke the, I don't know, electronica part of my brain. Music was very, very good. Yeah, it awoke it. Use my detail work, but I really like logos and word marks. So I'm doing my best here. Not necessarily to replicate it. I don't think I could perfectly replicate it. But I still want it to look the part. So to those of you who may not know the difference between a logo and a word mark, if you're interested in graphic design, maybe you just want to get Galaxy Brain from old buddy Kai. A word mark is something like, think of Coca-Cola. So Coca-Cola, the logo for Coca-Cola is literally just like the word, right? It's just Coca-Cola but written in a nice script. That's their whole logo. That is a word mark. Now, if you think of Pepsi. Pepsi has like the little circular thing that kind of looks like the flag of, I don't know, Korea, is it? That is a logo. It doesn't need to have that, like, words to it for it to work. Same with, for example, Nike. When I say Nike, you probably think of just the swoosh. And the Nike swoosh, that's a logo. Whereas if you put the Nike swoosh with the word Nike, that's a word mark. And technically, the combination of the two is not a word mark, but just the word Nike would be a word mark. Bam! Now you have Galaxy Brain. That'll be 1 sub, please. Got him. Now you have to pay up. No, you weren't listening? No! And I'm not torturing myself over drawing the whoopee cushion logo. I just think it's really fun. So I want to do it. Also, it challenges my dexterity, which is nice. Oh, big Whoopi doesn't come for you. It's literally just Whoopi Goldberg. Knocks on my door. Hey, I'm Big Whoopi. We got a call about you drawing our word mark on your stream. Are you a HotAppleKai? What would you do? What do I do? Yeah, that was me. Take me away. I did it. How do you fight Big Whoopi? How do you fight Big Whoopi? Terrifying. Hello, I'm John Whoopi. Okay, now I need to look up what is the history of the Whoopi cushion. See if I can actually change my scenes here. Computer screen. Bam. Now you get to look at my dumb face. Alright, here's my screen. The Whoopi cushion has been reportedly used since ancient times. Roman Emperor Elagabalus said to enjoy practical dinner jokes at his dinner parties, often placed whoopee cushions under the stairs of those more pompous guests. What? Okay, well, who named it the whoopee cushion? The modern version was invented in the 1930s. Yeah. He thought it was too vulgar and would never sell. Okay. But why is it called a whoopee cushion? There. The earliest versions were marketed under names like the poo-poo cushion and boop-boop-a-doop. Oh. Okay, well now I need to... Father fart bag, okay. What is this? This is the face of a man who really enjoys his good... his good whooping. Oh my god. This man's a maniac. Holy shit. Alright, okay. I can't look at this anymore. Holy moly. I didn't expect the whoopee cushion lore to be so deep. It's incredible. Yeah, he looks kind of, super creepy. I don't know if I'd want to work for that man. Here we are. Smarter than we've ever been. Welcome. Nice. That's 2 more IQ you didn't have before. That's pretty good. And doing lettering like this is so painful when you know how to do lettering like traditionally. This is really hard. It requires so many tools. Welcome back, Echo. It's actually a really sick word mark, though. I am drawing this character. His name is it Chili? If I remember correctly. He's a prankster. So I'm drawing him about to prank somebody. Chili. Alright, good, good, good. I don't like these E's of the whoopee though. They look not very structured compared to the rest of the words, which are very, very structured. It's so cold. Ooh. How cold is it where you live? I have no idea how cold it is here, but it is also cold here. Lucky that my house is pretty warm today. -4. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? What is Europe cold? America, I don't know what Europe cold means. -4 Fahrenheit? Ooh, shit, that's cold. God damn. Stay safe. Is it also snowing there? Sonic Soren? Or is it just super, super cold and gross? Ooh, gross. I don't like that. I figure if it might as well be cold, it better snow. I'm so curious about what Europe cold is. Gets worse when it's windy. Oof. That wind or chill factor, I don't know what the heck it's called. One of those. That's gets cold. Super, super cold. Alright, now for the fun part, which is all of this stuff. Just how cold it can be in Europe. Well, okay, so you have like Poland, and that gets a certain level of cold. Then you have like Finland. That gets hella cold. Like, all of these have like crazy ranges of coldness, because, you know, they are on planet Earth. See, so like EU cold if we're only talking about like the UK, or get on your butt about this one. So Europe has some crazy variation. It's been -30 for almost a week over here. Where are you right now, Goose? I don't know where you live. I don't pay attention. West Canada? Oh, okay. Wait, we're neighbors? I don't remember that. The heck? Yeah, exactly. Europe is kinda huge. Much like America, much like the United States, it is huge. It's lots and lots of variations. So like Greece is never gonna be the same kind of cold as Sweden. UK is never gonna be quite like France, despite them being somewhat close in the map. Europe, that's a huge country. Poland and the UK are basically the same. Well, that's not true. So, Poland is a landlocked country. UK obviously is not. So you're going to have massively different temperatures just based on that. Might be somewhat similar in some ways, but at base level, there's no way. Poland has sea? Yeah, but it's not ocean. Y'all are, like, mostly landlocked, aren't you? Hold on. I need to look at my map of Poland. Yeah, you guys are mostly on the land. You got a little tippy tip of sea, but the UK is like, it's a fucking island. It's out there, man. I'm not so sure. Let me actually look at the temperatures right now. Just out of curiosity. Alright. UK temperatures are about 13 Celsius right now, according to Google. And Poland is 4. That's pretty big. I don't mean to slaughter you, but yeah. Because the UK is going to have crazier wind than Poland's going to have, on account of it being an island. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I don't really know if I want to put more detail into that, but I looks so detailed. It looks good. But it looks very detailed. Alright, now for the rest of this stuff. Oh man, it's funny. Interesting colors for this guy. I like that you didn't just use like some black and then some gray. These are really good colors. That seems to be a theme with you, LoopMix. You have good colors for your characters. And thank you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this top bit here, I'm going to make that the same color as the tip of his ghostly tail. I hope that's okay. I like gradients because I know how to do them now.
It's gonna be hard to do. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
This song can suck my vampiric nuts. Get out of here. All right. Sorry for my French. Didn't mean to be so vulgar. Trix, welcome. How you doing today? A whoopee cushion is such an interesting color. I know that that's maybe a weird thing to say, but it's a very unique flavor of fucking Kirby pink. You feel me? Oh my god, wait. Is Kirby kind of like a whoopee cushion? Yeah, it's Poyo pink. Yeah, he's got kind of a lot in common with whoopee cushions, eh? Huh. I am suffering from nausea for no reason. Well, it could be no reason, but it also could be a reason. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry. Nausea sucks. We wish you well, my friend. When I'm nauseous, I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff just stocked up, but I'll eat some saltines, the crackers, that actually helps me out a lot. And if I throw up, then Gatorade is good for you. Gatorade is pretty bad for you otherwise. Alright, so I'm actually gonna color this guy in without his eyes, and then I'll add eyes last. Let's see, where could shading be coming from? What if the whoopee cushion itself, like the front of it, were the light? Might be kind of funny. Yeah, like it's just imbued with some sort of evil prankster energy. Might be kind of funny. I mean, prankster, evil, same thing. Same sides of the same coin, you know? It's all the same. But you're right, he's not evil. He's just a prankster. If it's evil, then shouldn't it cast shade instead of light? Yeah, but I mean, maybe. How about that one? Lots of things that are evil cast light. That was deep. That was like the most philosophical thing I've said in a very long time. You're welcome. Our brains grew 3 sizes this day. I know. You guys are really getting a treat. So much knowledge. Can't wait to go to school and share my whoopee cushion knowledge that I've learned on my stream. Exactly. It's your character. I mean, clearly he's just a genius. It's almost 4 a.m. already. Oh, I hope I'm not keeping you up. Don't stay up just because of me. I do like marathon art streams all the time. It's horribly dangerous for average people. That's why only the greatest of the great can survive my streams. Hey, Luck Vampire, if you're still here, let me know. I have a question I'd like to ask you. That question, if you're here, is, have you finished watching Cobra Kai yet? Season 4? Not that I intend on spoiling anything or whatever. Just curious. You're watching the stream because you can't sleep, but doesn't that mean that you can't sleep because you're watching the stream? The stream is definitely keeping you up. Even if it is my stream, which is the most relaxing stream on Twitch. Actively puts people to sleep because it's so relaxing. Not because it's boring or anything. Of course not. I know! It's a very relaxing stream. Well, alright, so let's say that you can't sleep, right? So you do an activity that prevents you from being able to sleep further. Now, the first reason why you're here is because you couldn't sleep, but now the reason that you're still here is because I'm keeping you up. Which is fine. I mean, I don't mind. But it's definitely not good for you. Especially if you need sleep. Won't sleep anyway? Yeah, sleeping's kind of for losers. Am I right? Who sleeps anyway? Imagine sleeping. Oof. Cringe. Couldn't be me. Can't hang out with your friends when you sleep. Well, that's not true. I mean, the solution is just to sleep with your friends. But, some people might not think that's cool. Oh, alright. Hope everything's alright then, Echo. Okay. I thought maybe my idea would work. It did not work. Crap. My line's definitely a little funky dunky, but that's okay. How do you like it? He's very cute. Right. Definitely not evil whoopee cushion. And it's imbued light. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later, Goose. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being cool. May have to change this character's colors just a little tiny bit for this. Actually, I'll make it work. I believe in myself. Aw. So cute. Uh-oh. Thought I'd lost pen pressure for a second. It's always scary. Different kind of horror. It is quiet. I think that's alright. I mean, things are kind of winding down. I don't know if anybody really wants to hear me talk about just random stuff. I have a million stories I could tell, I have a million things that I could tell, but I think that that's alright that not everybody wants to talk. Really? Okay. What kind of stories would you guys want to hear about? I am old as a hell, so I have a couple stories at least that I could share. Wisdom that I could share. Alright, alright. Scary stuff that's happened to you. Okay, I have a ghost story. I've mentioned it a few times on stream. I, first and foremost, do not believe in ghosts. Which makes this really hard for me to tell every time. Because it makes me sound like I'm just an idiot. Some sort of crazy person. So, when I was in high school, I was walking home, everything was going great, and then when I got into my room, there was this unmistakable feeling of like someone in there with me. And I thought that was really weird, you know, because normally you don't get that feeling unless, you know, maybe your cat's in the room or something like that. And I thought that was really weird, and so I told my parents about it. And my dad, who actually believes in ghosts, was immediately like, oh no. But my mom doesn't believe in it, so she actually helped me feel a little better. But it didn't really help, because later on that night, it got like way worse, way more intense. And so I literally felt like someone was breathing into like my bed space. That was really gross. So I talked with people, I tried to figure out what in the world was going on. Like, was it some demon thing, or like, what in the world am I crazy? Is it some weird, I have no idea what it was. And it got worse and worse to the point where I was scared to hang out in my room. And it was only my room, nowhere else. So, I looked up, I ran completely out of ideas because I was like 16 and I didn't know anything about anything. And so I was like, okay, well, my last idea is, I guess I have to like try to, you know, banish it, right? Tell it to go away. I did, everything was fine, but there are some things that I really can't explain. So those of you who are pretty smart in the audience will go, okay, well, it could have been like carbon monoxide. It could have been actually a whole bunch of different things. And the thing that really bugs me is one time I was sleeping and things always just kind of weird happened at night sometimes anyway. The house is old and I was grabbed out of my bed. And I know this is like stereotypical, oh, this is your spirit story or whatever. I was grabbed out of my bed by my feet and yanked off of my bed, like feet first. And I've never been so scared in my life. And I mean, I had pretty funky parents, but they were not in the room. And I remember just screaming and calling for them, and they came in and they were asking me, what in the world's going on? What's up? And I explained it to them, and they're like, oh, all right, well, good night. So yeah, exactly. I got yeeted out of my bed. It's just like it's really weird to talk about that because it sounds like totally crazy, like weirdness. I have no idea what in the world it could have been. Maybe it was an earthquake that I just so happened to be awake for. I literally don't know. So there's my, that was probably one of the scariest things I've ever experienced because I don't know what it was. It's still scary to this day to like think about it. Like what the fuck? So yeah. Oh. Sorry for spooking you guys. But there's my ghost story. Yeah, it was an awful feeling. It was, I mean, quite literally if someone like grabbed both of my feet. Yanked me off. Let's see, what other scary stories? Okay, so here's another one that I've told a few times. It was about the time where I got chased by me and my friend. We got chased by a guy with a crowbar or some sort of metal stick or something. So we were hanging out and walking around town. My town's just kind of a nowheresville. And across the street with my friend, and a car comes up and it like barely stops in time. So I say something like, oh, nice fucking driving, idiot. But I say it pretty quietly. I'm not a super confrontational person, but I was very much like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like, and we kept walking. So I guess the guy heard me and took like offense to this, I guess. And so, he like stopped his car and he acted like he was going to get out of the car. So we kept walking because, that makes no sense, right? So we kept walking and another car came up behind this guy, started honking because he's now holding up this line of just himself at this stop sign. And so he's honking at this guy who then gets back, I guess, to driving mode, and he whips his car around in a U-turn super fast and starts shouting at the guy who's behind him for, I don't know, being an asshole or something. I literally don't know. These people are stupid nuts. So later on we hear these, I assume, two cars just driving around and like squealing and chasing each other, I guess, in the streets, and they're shouting and like okay. A little while later, that very same car stops across the street from us, the one that had the crazy guy in it. And it stops across the street from us. And the guy gets out of his car and he's looking directly at us. So we decide to walk a little faster. And so he goes into the back of his car and he pulls out I think it's a crowbar, but it looked just like a piece of metal. And so he starts walking toward us like really fucking fast. And so we book it. We run really as fast as we can fucking run. We run and we curl around the corner, and this is the most embarrassing part of like my life is while my friend and I are running, I turn to him and I say, you know, we don't I can't believe I said this. Hold on. I said, you know, I don't have to outrun the guy, I just need to outrun you. And I thought it was so funny at the time. As a way to, you know, lighten the mood. Like, it's not so bad, right? So, I feel bad to this day for saying that. It's a huge, really rude, as we are actively running for our life, to say that to my friend, who now no longer talks to me. Maybe unrelated, not sure. But so we make it to a bar and we hide in the back of the bar. And we get some drinks, you know, it's all fine, and we can hear the guy, and he's like in his car again, rolling around the block, I guess trying to look for us or something. Not sure. And we get a ride home, someone else picks us up in a different car. And yeah, that was that. But that was really scary. I've never had to actually run for my life before like that. So there's that story. Yeah, legend has it he's still searching for me. It's just really, the whole situation was really weird. Who chases after somebody with a weapon? Or I wasn't even like mean. What I said wasn't even like bad, honestly. So I don't know, that was just kind of weird. People are crazy. Watch out for crazy people. Let's see. Other scary stories. I think those are my main two. I like those two. Lots of character development. Very cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put on some pink lighting here. Pink and blue. Any happy stories? Oh, I'd come up with millions of happy stories. I don't know where I'd start with them, though. That's the problem. Gosh. I think, so one of the happiest times of my life is also one of, like, the saddest times of my life, too. So my parents, they don't have a great relationship. And there was a point in time where they just fought constantly. I had moved out to avoid all of this stuff. And my dad, he recently got into a lot of trouble with my mom. Not going to go into it because it's not great. But basically, he was like just crying. And my boyfriend was visiting, and I was just like, man, I don't want this drama. This sucks. I'm just going to avoid it. And my boyfriend goes, well, let's take your dad out to dinner. So, what? Really? That's such a good idea. That's really nice. And like, that was one of the nicest things that anybody had ever like suggested. Is it was just complete and totally selfless. And it sticks to me because like my boyfriend didn't have a reason to say that. He doesn't like even know my dad really. And so for somebody, I know it sounds kind of pointless maybe. Like it, you know, anybody would say that or whatever, but no one in my life had said something like that or wanted to help someone else like that just so selflessly. And that made me really, really happy to know my boyfriend. So, yeah, that's my man. He's a good dude. Hope that's an okay, happy story. Maybe it's kind of sad still, I don't know. I have so many freaking stories. You guys want to hear the story about how I snapped my my ligaments in both of my legs? I don't know if people want to hear about stuff like that, but I figure I might as well offer it up. So yeah, I used to do a lot of running. I was a pretty fit kid. I did weightlifting. Mostly because I didn't really want to be at home for the aforementioned reasons. And so I got like really into running, and I was doing hurdles one day, and I decided to jump, but you know when you like curl your ankles around when you're like bored? So I had done that by accident, and then I wound up jumping on my curled ankle. And so because I was a weightlifter, I actually weighed a lot. Like a lot more than the average chick. And not because I was fat. I had like really, really low body fat ratio. Because you need that. And so a bajillion tons more weight than should be, I jumped on that, and that immediately was just like it sounded like a rubber band snapping. And that I really thought that I had broken my leg, because you know, it made a snapping noise. And so I had to get carried off of the field, and I went to the doctor, and they said, "Oh, well, you don't have a broken bone." I said, "Oh, thank goodness, you know." That's so bad. Yeah, but there's a ligament that goes around the outside of your ankle. It curls around and then underside, or to the underside of your foot. So that bad boy was no longer with me. And so I had to go and get him reattached. And then I went through like physical therapy. Now I can walk again. It's great. But ouch, man, that hurts so bad. I was in crutches for like almost a full year, which is great, considering. But like, oh my god. So then that was one side. The other side was I was in a tree. I was climbing a tree, and I jumped down to go sit on the swing that was below me. And so all of that was fine and dandy, no problems, but it was a great time. My friend who was in the tree with me also jumped down to sit in the swing next to me. It's a really big swing. So when she landed on the swing, the whole thing snapped, and my leg was caught underneath. And this is the other leg. So my left leg was the one where hurdling snapped it, and then this one was my right leg. So that leg was caught underneath, and the swing had like a bolt in it to like hold the string on, so to speak. It was like a chain, but to hold the chain on. And so the bolt went into my leg, and it severed the exact same fucking tendon just in my other leg. So then I went to the doctor, same kind of thing. "Oh, you're fine. We just need to get that baby back in there." And that really hurt. So yeah, those the time where I messed up my legs. It was like a period of maybe two years difference between the two instances. So that was miserable. I was like in crutches for the entirety of my middle school years. So that was really funny. I learned a lot, such as don't don't do that. Be more aware of how you're doing things. So no longer I can't really run anymore. But I mean, it's all right. I'm just happy to walk. That's pretty good, you know? Sports injuries are no joke. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, moral of the story, pay attention. Stuff hurts, man. Let's see, other stories. I have had my wisdom teeth removed. Sure, maybe some of you haven't. Maybe some of you have. So you know exactly how much pain and suffering is involved. I had a weird experience with my wisdom teeth removed, so I might as well share it. All your teeth are gone. How do you chew? Dentures? My coworkers had dentures. I was very jealous of it because he just took his teeth out at the end of the day. Yeah, I actually think that's really kind of amazing. Because you take your dentures out at the end of the day and, like, there you go. The hard part with it was when he came back. I mean, I'm sure that it's a lot better to have a full set of functioning teeth than it is to have dentures. So I'm not saying that, you know, it's godsend or anything like that, but I do think that it's impressive and it's interesting. So what was I saying? Right. So my wisdom teeth, I got removed, and the first time I had them, words, dentist gave me several shots of Novocaine. It was 11 shots of Novocaine, or Novocaine-like, and they pulled out my top two. And so that was all fine, no problems. He gave me another chance to come in and have my two bottom ones removed next. And so when I went in, he cracked the teeth out and tried to pull them out. But they didn't come, and so he sewed me back up and said, "Yeah, we'll get you to a surgeon." So I had just these busted teeth in my mouth for a really, really long time. That sucked. Can of salt? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I just had like these super busted ass teeth in my mouth for a really long time until I had them surgically removed. That sucked, like, a lot. But alright, Sonic Soren, here's one for you. I had all my wisdom teeth removed, but I was never put under. Yeah, that was my first two. I think that that's actually, well, for me, it was preferable to the surgery. I didn't like the surgery at all. Waking up from surgery sucks. Did not have fun with that. And then on top of that, the aftercare for the surgery was a lot harder than the aftercare for the not surgery. So I definitely would have preferred to have had all of mine done the same way. Okay, so he's got a little bit of an ethereal ghostiness to him. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very, very bright light and I'm going to do his eyes and hopefully do them correctly. Because if I don't do them correctly, I'm going to be very sad. Okay. And it may help. Think about this. Alright. There are my guides. So I'm going to take, not not exactly perfectly white, but like a cyan maybe? Light cyan. To go in. Do this. Right? Then we have these little lines here that cut in. But, alright, so all of my stories basically just to stick them all into one big bragging session for a quick second. I have never broken a bone. Severed several ligaments, but never broken a bone. May now applaud. I've also never had a cavity, which is pretty wild. So there you go. Be jealous. I'm glad you guys like this. I like it too. Oh, I can make them shorter if you'd like. You are the requester. It is your design. I will not complain. Shorten the top a little bit. You got it. Scoop. Scoop. Oop. Scoop. I still want to have that one peeking out just a little tiny bit. Is that better? Or do you want it a little taller than that? That works. Good. Good, good, good. See, that looks good, that looks good. Okay. Turn off that. Finally, duplicate that. Slap it on top. Give it a blur. Make it glow. Bam! We got a glow. Do art. Do it. Don't wait for me. Do it. I want to see your art. You better post your art. Okay. Now I'm going to stick them on a dark background so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Looks alright. Looks good. Alright, good. Glad to hear you're going to post it because I want to see it. puppy's weird? Right? Tell us about why your puppy is weird. I lifted my hands above my head to stretch, and she started growling at me. Well, yeah, you can't intimidate her like that. What do you expect? She's gonna throw down. The first rule of dogs throwing down is that the dog wins. No exceptions. Speaking of terrible songs, fuck off. Oof. Those of you who are regulars on my stream will recognize that song as the worst song probably in this playlist. What are you doing right now? I can't see what's changing on the stream. I am making the line art slightly different colors. It's very, very, very subtle, but it makes a big difference in the end. Hello there, General Kenobi. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making the things that I want to pop. Gives a little bit of extra zhuzh. It helps with contrast, and it helps with giving the character a little bit more volume. I'm so glad you like it. The greatest horror that I could possibly think of is doing like a stream like this and the requester openly just going, yeah, I don't like it. Thanks, but nah. Horrifying. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I would do. Like, would I ask them to leave? What is the correct move there to do? Who would do that? It's so mean. I mean, people have done it in the past. And people are really quite nasty online. So I wouldn't put it past people. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. I guess I would just, yeah, I would call Luck Vampire and I'd say, Luck, do the thing, and he'd go, okay, and then he would do the thing, and him and Shanae Weaver would then discuss it. Oh, hey, Luck. We're discussing what would happen if someone were just really mean on stream. Pay to get it fixed. Ooh, that's an idea. I like that. Then I would just do bad art on purpose. Hi, your art quality has gone down so much since since a few streams ago. What's up? What's up? Oh, you know, if you don't like it, you can pay to get it fixed. Wolf would pay for bad art? I don't know. I don't think anybody would pay me for bad art. But hey, if you guys ever want some bad art from me, $5, I'll do it for you. I'll make you some bad art. And it's cheap too. Send over your OCs. I'll draw them terribly. Oh my god, Butch Hartman is such a fucking crotchety old shitbag, horrible human. Oh my god. He never ceases to make me mad. Does he still post stuff? I can't stand him. It's one of the few human beings that make me so stinking angry. Ugh. Sucks. Sucks hard. Don't know why I don't like Butch Hartman, you may ask. But, no. It's not some sore spot or anything. I talk about him quite often on here. But why he's basically a monster. And yeah, I'm shocked every day where somebody, like, commissions him. Butch actually references art in his TikToks. I mean, God, he's got a TikTok? Jesus Christ. The art thing aside, let's say that he actually cleans up his act with his artwork, right? He still said to Tara Strong that she is the reason that the original Timmy Turner's voice actress killed herself. I can never, ever forgive that. That is on interview, you can watch it. Yup. Butch Hartman, forever. Terrible person. So the original voice actress for Timmy Turner, who was originally cast, she wound up killing herself. And it's very, very super, super sad. It was like a really big thing in the industry at the time. Not to suicide, but to, you know, mourn the loss of this individual. And so in an interview with Tara Strong, Butch Hartman was talking about some stuff, and he leans over and he says, you know, you're the reason she killed herself. And Tara Strong laughs it off. So yeah, that's some shit. He is actually just garbage human, not cool person. Interested? I guess I can link it in my server? That seems kind of weird. But yeah, if you're interested, it's on YouTube. Yeah, he does belong in the trash. Bad human. And then, you know, there's also a whole bunch of other stuff that he's done that's really deplorable. But that one is the one that I don't think I could ever forget. Tara Strong is one of the... He can cure autism. Oh my god. Alright, okay. I need to know the story behind this one. I need to know. That's one that I haven't heard of before. Oh yeah, Butch Hartman's done all sorts of terrible stuff. And that is but one of them. Butch Hartman, bad guy, long story. Basically, poopy human, steals art, is mean to Tara Strong. Tara Strong, one of the nicest people on the planet, does not deserve that. That's pretty much it. Okay, this is looking good. I think I did it. Let's see, torn ear, did it. Goat ears, did it. 3 fingers, 1 thumb, did it. Okay. Hey, I know that we left on a bit of a funky note here. With me being upset at Butch Hartman for being Hartman. And that's what it looks like on dark. That's what it looks like. Ugh! That's what it looks like on light. Let's It's definitely more of a dark themed one. Let's see, he said he creates stuff that can cure autism. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm so sure. What a stinky human. Alright. So, as an autistic person, I read that as an autism person. As an autistic person, I'm offended. Yeah, gosh. What a stinky human. Actually stinky. Alright, so, for those who have received requests today, I mean, first of all, thank you guys so much for being here. I am going to go and eat dinner or something, and I will see you guys tomorrow. To those of you who've gotten requests from me, I will send you the original files, and yeah, have a good night. Stay safe, be cute, eat well, sleep well, etc., etc. Happy New Year! This year's gonna be good, so let's make it good together. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye!